Hi. Hello. Hoping everyone's having a good day today. My day's been alright. You know, just doing stuff, just chilling. So gonna hop into Skyrim here in just a moment, but before I do, I'm gonna get a little sidetracked before finishing the Dawnguard questline because I remembered something I wanted to do that's gonna be like really funny in the long run. But yeah, we're gonna have fun with that. We're gonna go recruit a new friend. So that's gonna be fun. And yes, I'm doing alright, actually. Not too bad, not too good, you know. Just somewhere nice in the middle. Not nice, alright, rather neutral, you know. But, you know, it is what it is. We have fun with it, and that's about what there is to it. So without further ado, let's get into Skyrim, and I'll explain the plan. The plan. Oh, by the way, game crashed twice last night. The crash counter is now more than double what it was at the end of my first run. So, you know, gotta love when Skyrim's up Skyrim in the most Skyrim way possible, you know. That's good. It was kind of funny. Okay, so I have Darkfall Cave discovered. That's good. So, the plan is I'm about to go do a hopefully pretty quick creation side quest for a new friend. An unkillable, recruitable goblin. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna go make friends with a goblin.
Nervous, which makes me nervous.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Riften's full of nervous people. I'm gonna go make friends with a goblin. Not possible in Skyrim, you might say. Well, thanks to the Creation Club, they added goblins to this game. Which, you know, weren't a thing in this game before.
May you die with a sword in your hands.
I just gotta find... Because a lot of these creation side quests come with like some weird thing where you gotta read a note. Like a note or a book. And I read up online that I have to come here anyway. I just don't know where I gotta look for this thing, so this might take me a sec.
Taylor, another round.
I think you've had plenty, Volwolf. Maybe you should head on home.
You stupid lizard.
This place makes
Stupid
me
lizard.
Drink, or I'll have your head on a pike.
Suit yourself.
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
You know what? That's fair enough.
Kirava, we're running low on Blackbriar Mead.
If only Maven would stop raising the price on it, maybe I could afford to stock more cases.
Ah, here we go. Blue in the face. Now this is a creation quest where I go to this place called Grom's Pass, and I resolve an issue relating to
That isn't an option.
a clan of goblins. A goblin
Maven
tribe
sees
that
me
just
serve a
happens to be
competitor's
here.
brand here, and we may
in
as well dig
Skyrim.
our own graves.
But there's a little bit of a funny caveat to the whole quest line. They have a false god that they're worshipping. And, it's my job to take care of this, falsehood. And, make friends with the goblin that also knows this truth. And yes, I can have a Goblin and Serana here as followers. Because Goblin friend that I will be meeting takes up the pet slot for a follower. Meaning I can have Serana with me, I could have Borgak with me. I can have whatever other person I want. Gobbo don't take up no super important slot for another follower. The good news is he can't die. Which, you know, always good to have reliable assistance like that in this cold wasteland. I've never completed this specific creation before, but I did a little bit of reading up on it. And the goblin you recruit, you can just kind of tell him what to wear and what not to wear for armor. And it kind of just has a small effect on his defenses. But otherwise, he's an essential follower. And he has a spear, okay? A spear I can't use, by the way. A spear that summons a Storm Atronach. So, it's a pet-based follower that can summon help. Well, hi.
Greetings, sister. You look weary. I have something to help you relax, if you're interested.
What are you talking about?
The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course.
No thanks.
Each has their own way.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Look, just because the Khajiit chose to get themselves into skooma doesn't mean I'm gonna get into it.
Who's there?
Even though all skooma is in this game is just a stamina potion that's really weak. In previous games, skooma was a lot worse. But for some reason, Todd Howard woke up one day during the development of this game and went, you know what would be funny is if skooma wasn't as bad as it used to be. And it's funny because the Dawnguard DLC adds another variant of skooma that's only really bad if you use it in one specific location. Because, you know, skooma is essentially the Elder Scrolls equivalent to an addictive thing. I'm sure I don't need to over-explain what that means. All that's important is that it's not as bad as it used to be in this game. In previous games it was really bad. Which is probably why they nerfed it in this game. Well, and I bet survival mode re-added some stuff to skooma, though. Because, you know, skooma. Not exactly the best stuff to have your hands on. Oh, hello, what's this? A burnt down house in the middle of the woods. Sounds kind of like a horror trope, if you ask me.
Who's there? Something? Done and done.
Why are there so many fucking bears out here? Are both of my hands? No. My left hand is something else entirely. I'll make it close wounds. Ah, yes, here we go. The Goblin Tribe hideout. For all your Goblin Tribe hideout needs.
Done and done.
Damn, nice shot, Serana. I'm surprised and impressed. On both in equal measure. What can I say? Being excommunicated from the Thalmor makes me a much nicer person.
Who's there? Done and done.
Serana's goblin. Well, it's good that she has her own goblin. I too will have my own goblin out of this adventure. Steel blue entaloma. These are blue mushrooms.
Who's there? Who's there?
This book is blue, just like the orc who has it. Free the goblin from the pit, huh? Well, that's a little, it's a little odd. Yeah, I dare say this orc put some blue on him, and these goblins thought they were his god. That he was their god, or something. So they just decided one day, fuck it, let's do it. Gotta figure out how to get down there.
Who's there? Something?
Yeah, goblins in Skyrim work pretty similarly to Reeklings through the Dragonborn DLC. Hello there, friend. I take it you realize that orc wasn't a god or whatever. Yeah, you look like you handle yourself pretty well in a fight. I could use some help, like from someone like you. Follow me, my friend. We have many adventures to go on. This is my new friend, Goh. Leather. There we go, now we can see his face. That is all. There we go. Look at him. He's beautiful. I want to talk about that spear. Does it have any, special things it can do? Well, that's interesting. Well, I wonder if they teach Goblin at the Bard's College. I don't speak Gobbo, but I think he's a happy guy. Look at him. We'll ignore that one. But look at him. Look at him. He's a happy little guy. We're gonna be good friends. Serana, this is our new travel companion. His name is... I don't know. Is it pronounced Go or Gog? I'm just gonna call you Go because that's funny. Hey, Go, I got a question for you. You wouldn't happen to play Pokemon, would you? You know, because Pokemon Go. I'm stupid. I'm gonna figure out that I'm pronouncing his name wrong, and it's gonna be so funny. I just figured, you know, his name is spelled like that. Maybe it's like Vincent Van Gogh, you know? You're kind of blocking the goth lady. There we go. Oh, wow. You're actually kind of tall for a goblin. Look at him. I think he'll fit in quite nicely in this group. He's my new best friend. Alright. Now that we've added someone to the party, let's go talk to whatever's hiding inside this cave. See, now that wasn't a very long quest. Hey,
I'm no fan
Serana,
of the sun.
do you speak
What would
Goblin?
be better than this.
So do you not speak Goblin? Not a fan of sneaking, are you?
I knew I heard something.
Oh, hey, it's a Storm Atronach.
Keep your eyes open here.
Wait, where did he go? Oh, there's the Gobbo. Look at him. Nothing of real importance over here, I guess. Oh! I'm coming to save you, go! No, shit!
Who's there?
Where'd my gobbo go? Serana, have you seen the gobbo? I just made friends with him. I suddenly care about his well-being.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. Done and done.
I think I lost the goblin. That's kind of unfortunate. Make friends with a goblin, 5 minutes later he's just gone.
These people were... Why would anyone want to set up camp here?
Likely because they had no
I
choice.
wonder what happened to them.
Well, if I had to guess, whatever else is in here probably got them. Tends to happen to the best of us. You sure you haven't seen our gobbo friend, Serana? Miss that little guy. He's probably stuck in the water back where we were. Hopefully he'll catch up at some point.
Something's not right here. Be careful. I think we may be in for some trouble.
Well, who's this? Well. Skyrim being Skyrim again. There we go. That's crash number 12, and, not even half an hour into the stream. I wonder if it's because I have the goblin following me along, and he's breaking the game. Because, like, I've heard that the creation stuff can be kind of really bad for this game. I just thought it would be funny to have a funny little green man following me around, you know? Goblins are fun. Gobbos are fun little dudes. Oh no, I have to go through a short as hell swimming segment and fight a few things again. Oh! Wait, because I waited here, it saved. That's helpful. See, kids, this is why you keep autosave on. God, this game is really buggy. Like, I get that I'm level 50, and I've been through a lot by this point. But Jesus Christ. Please, just let me talk to him.
Come forward. You have nothing to fear here.
Oh my god! Go! You're alive! Oh my god, you lived! Oh my god! He's alive!
I am Knight Paladin Gelabor. Welcome to the Great Chantry of Auriel.
This cave's a temple to Ariel.
Auriel, Auriel, Halkosh, Akatosh, so many different names for the sovereign of the Snow Elves.
Wait, Snow Elf? Wait, you're a Falmer?
I prefer Snow Elf. The name Falmer usually holds a negative meaning to most travelers.
Suppose
Those
that's
twisted
fair.
creatures you call Falmer, I call the Betrayed.
I call them glitchy messes. Or that just might be everything in this game. I don't suppose you might be, knowing of why we're here.
Of course, you're here for Auriel's bow. Why else would you be here? I can help you get it, but first, I must have your assistance.
What type of assistance is this? By like pure curiosity, what do you need?
I need you to kill Archcurate Vertha, my brother.
Wait, another Snow Elf? Why?
The kinship between us is gone. I don't understand what he's become, but he's no longer the brother I once knew. It was the Betrayed. They did something to him. I just don't know why Auriel would allow this to happen.
Hold on. You're like the first Snow Elf seen in thousands of years. And you want me to kill your brother, who is also a Snow Elf? Like, aren't you people like an endangered species at this point? Why? What did the Betrayed do to him?
They swept into the Chantry without warning, and began killing everyone without pause.
Huh. And that's why your people aren't exactly around anymore. Well, except for the ones that you call the Betrayed, anyway. And you didn't fight back against these things?
The Chantry was a place of peaceful worship. I led a small group of paladins, but we were no match for the Betrayed's sheer numbers. They slaughtered everyone, and stormed the inner sanctum, where I believe they corrupted Vertha.
So you don't even know he's alive, or whatever?
He's alive. I've seen him, but something's wrong. He never looks as though he's in pain or under duress. He just stands there and watches, as though waiting.
Have you tried going in the sanctum yourself?
Leaving the way shrines unguarded would be violating my sacred duty as a Knight Paladin of Auriel.
Of course.
An assault on the Betrayed guarding the inner sanctum would only end with my death.
Way Shrine?
Yes, let me show you.
I didn't even know these people were alive. I don't even think anyone back in the Dominion knew these guys were alive. This entire time they've just been hiding out here.
So this is Snow Elf magic. Incredible.
It's impressive.
This structure is known as a way shrine. They were used for meditation and for transport when the Chantry was a place of enlightenment. Prelates of these shrines were charged with teaching the mantras of Auriel to our initiates.
What's that basin in the center signify?
Once the initiate completed his mantras, he'd dip a ceremonial ewer in the basin at the way shrine's center and proceed to the next way shrine.
So these initiates had to lug around a heavy pitcher of water. Marvelous. How long would they have to do that?
Well, once the initiate's enlightenment was complete, he'd bring the ewer to the Chantry's inner sanctum. Pouring the contents of the ewer into the sacred basin of the sanctum would allow him to enter for an audience with the Archcurate himself.
All that just to end up dumping it out? Makes no sense to me.
It's symbolic. I don't expect you to understand.
Yeah, come on,
So,
Saran,
let's
it's
get this
symbolic.
straight. We need to do all that nonsense to get into the temple so we can kill your brother and claim Ariel's bow.
I know how it all sounds. But if there was another way, I'd have done it long ago.
Suppose that's
The
fair.
only way to get to my brother is by following in the initiate's footsteps and traveling from way shrine to way shrine, just as they did. The first lay at the end of Darkfall Passage, a cavern that represents the absence of enlightenment.
How many way shrines are there exactly? Oh, wait, hold on.
The only way to get to my
I
brother
pressed
is
B
following
by
the
accident.
initiate's footsteps
I'm
and
so
traveling
dumb.
From way shrine to way shrine, just as they did. The first lay at the end of Darkfall Passage, a cavern that represents the absence of enlightenment.
Okay, tell me how many there are, please.
There are 5 in total, spread far apart across the Chantry.
This case must be huge if there are 5 of them far apart like that.
Caves? Oh no. The Chantry encompasses far more than a few caves, as you'll soon discover. But before I send you on your way, you'll need the Initiate's ewer.
Oh, good. A pitcher. That's empty. So I need to fill this at every way shrine.
Once you've located a way shrine, there'll be a spectral prelate tending to it. They will allow you to draw the waters from the shrine's basin, as if you've been enlightened.
Guess I'll be off.
This may be the last time we're able to converse. If you have any questions before you leave, I suggest you ask them. Otherwise, all I can do now is grant you my hopes for a safe journey.
I don't even know how you survived all that, but I'm, like, massively impressed. He's my own little goblin. No, you know what? I don't expect Serena to understand elven religion and elven rituals.
That wasn't as unpleasant as I thought it would be. Kind of soothing, actually. I feel a little warmer now.
Why does your helmet go back to the bone skull every time we go to a new place? No, you know, if it's gonna keep doing that, I'm just not gonna mess with it. You can keep wearing the skull. See, this cave is supposed to be symbolic of the absence of enlightenment, hence why it's a dark cave. So by reaching the end of it and getting to the first way shrine, we've reached the first step of enlightenment and begin going to a brighter place. It's symbolic. We're being enlightened. God, me earlier in this adventure wouldn't even dare touch the chorus. No, I'm just perfectly content with blowing them up like everything else. My, how times have changed.
Who's there?
Okay, ow. Good thing I have healing magic ready to go. That was disgusting, but worth it. Better safe than sorry.
Who's there?
You don't summon those for very long, do you? I should teach you how to summon them on a more permanent basis. I happen to know a thing or two. This game is gonna keep throwing the glass mace at me because it's funny, isn't it? Look, I've already told this story on stream a couple of times. I don't need to tell it again.
Who's there?
Look at that! You're like a reliable little man. Okay, wasn't expecting to catch a disease from a trap like that, but... Did I pass it? Yeah, I did. Yeah, Go is like about the same size as Serana, give or take. Oh, and I thought he'd be a little smaller. Then again, what do I know? I feel like it's just a signature thing between me and my friends that we just have to have a goblin somewhere or a reference to a goblin somewhere. Look at you, you're taking initiative. I'm so proud of him. Oh, there's Go. Look at you. You got a little bit of Gatsu in you. I would explain what that means, but that's like an inside thing between me and some friends. I feel like that'd be a better story for if we were all together. Look at him, he's got a little dance going. He's just jamming over here. I don't know what he's jamming to, but he's jamming to something.
Who's there?
I love how I basically forcefully adopted Go. Hold on, I might have something for that. There we go. I'm able to heal my little man here. I forcefully adopted him. He's my son now. He's my son and I love him. I mean, I don't see why not, you know? he's essential, so, you know, I never have to worry about him dying. And yeah, he's not very strong on his own, but a Storm Atronach, definitely a good thing to have. Even for a non-mage build, like what my next build will be. Like, I might just, like, get him then, even. Because, like, that's just gonna be super helpful. Just having a funny little man that can summon his own little Sparky. I dodged those rocks by an inch. Go? You okay? My son? Not a lot of HP on this one. And there isn't really much I can do about that. He's basically just tiny little cannon fodder. And I love him. I haven't even had this goblin for an hour, and I'm already attached to this little guy. I mean, you'd be attached to a partner that can't die. That just sounds super helpful.
Be careful here. Whatever's on the other side of this. Done and done.
Well, now you're a funny looking cat. It'll be unfortunate when it comes to Mirac, though, because followers can't go into Apocrypha with you. You know, he'll be useful for other things. Look at him. People might not understand him, but I understand him. That's all that matters. Actually, once we get out into more open air, what I might end up doing is bring Sparky back. It's been a while since I've seen Sparky. I mean, why not? I can summon my own Storm Thrall and stuff. It just kind of adds one more to the party.
Here we go.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Illumination. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Well, yes I am.
Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it light your path as you seek tranquility within the inner sanctum.
Pay attention, my son. We're going to learn thing about elven religion. Nobody's just kind of looking around. He's just like, yeah. Seems pretty chill here. It's my funny little guy. Ah, there goes the music. I will say, this DLC adds like a couple of really neat locations and one really horrifying location. But it's still so much fun. It's like, you gotta admit this looks pretty cool. Even for early 2010s Xbox 360 era, this looked pretty neat.
This is incredible. It's like a whole other world.
May as well be, Serana.
It has to be in this valley somewhere.
I don't know. Accept them for your thoughts?
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Wow, you went from praising this place to complaining about it. Pick a lane, Serana. Jeez. Alright, time to add one more to the party. Because, fuck it, why not, I guess. Go. I want you to meet Sparky. Sparky, this is my new son, Go. Now you two play nice. You can summon other little Sparkies. Whoa, what? Jesus Christ, you guys! You didn't have to launch him into the stratosphere.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anyways, nice.
I, like, turned around to look at that saber cat for, like, a second, and then he flew away. I knew this game had really funny things with, like, kinetic energy shenanigans, but, like, Jesus. Look at us. We're like a whole party. There's me, there's Serana, there's Go. Or it might be Gog. I don't know. I'll figure out how to pronounce that properly. And then there's Sparky. Sparky's good people. Doesn't talk much, but he's good people. Oh yeah, there is a way shrine over here. Okay, this music got loud all of a sudden. Holy shit. Like, I get it. It's like a mystical place that no one's been to in centuries, but like... Could we dial it back a little?
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Sight. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Yeah, why not?
Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it speed your journey to the inner sanctum.
You see that go? You're becoming enlightened. Well, you too, Sparky. And I guess you too, Serana. I don't know, Serana's just kind of here because she has to be. Also, I think it's absolutely hilarious how, like, this DLC introduces a character that literally every Skyrim player I've talked to has some sort of crush on some level. Because, I mean, you know, goth vampire waifu, I guess. Like, I can see the appeal. But, like, the funny thing about all that is you can't even marry Serana without mods. So, they gave the entire Skyrim player base this really pretty vampire character.
Who's there?
And then went, yeah, you can't marry this one. Sorry. You know, just to spite us all, too. Kind of a funny little twist of fate. It's almost like Todd Howard himself knew that he made a conventionally attractive character that everybody liked and then decided to twist the knife a little bit.
Makes everything else worth it.
But hey, what do I know, right?
You've reached the Way Shrine of Learning, Initiate. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Yeah, why not, right?
Ariel bless you, child, for you are a step closer to the inner sanctum and everlasting wisdom.
Oh yeah, that's right. Serana can just kind of necromancy things to life. So between me, Serana, and Go, we can just kind of make this a party of 6. Think I might have too many friends following me around? Can never have too many, I guess. It's good to have a few. Feels a lot better knit than it did in a Dominion. And again, the Dominion was all about business and conducting things. I'm gonna save because I want to fight this guy. Why not, right? You know, there's like several frost giants out here in the Forgotten Vale, and each of them have, I think, a paragon of type of some kind, that when taken to a specific location, it warps you to another part of the Vale, which gets you, like, fun, unique treasures. Whoa! Oh my god, go! Oh my god! Oh my god, he came back! Oh my god! How did you survive that? I think Go just became the first person to survive the giant space program. More or less. Here, let me see if I can't fix him. This little man just got launched into the sky, came back down, and survived that. This goblin is invincible, and I love that. Look at this little guy. He just saw the stratosphere and is just unfazed by that. If only we were all so lucky to see the stratosphere and survive. See, he may not be the prettiest looking goblin, but he's my son and I love him. The face that only a Mother Earth through forceful adoption could love.
You've arrived at the Way Shrine of Resolution.
No, I think I've seen some kind of resolution.
To honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Yeah, you know, after the things I saw coming up here, yeah, sure, why not?
Then go forth, child. May the enrichment of Ariel strengthen your resolve as you undertake your journey to the inner sanctum.
I mean, Ariel strengthened Go's resolve. Jesus, look at this man. Man practically met Ariel up there. He probably had enough time to go up there, quickly shake his hand, and then come back down. Alright, time for the only dragon encounter in this entire game where they don't come from the sky. Don't know what I mean? I'm sure we're about to find that out. Rather convenient that they drop resist fire potions out here. And these are revered rank dragons. Technically, they're a cut above what I've been fighting, but you know, they also kind of scale to whatever level you are. You know, they didn't want to make it too hard. These are the only dragons in the entire game with this mechanic, by the way. I don't know what they're fighting over here, but it's kind of funny. Oh, Go was over here. Alright. Where'd the other one go? Oh, shit! You did good. You distracted them. We did it. Together we stopped the Dragons.
Haggling with you can be so entertaining.
Glad you think so. I forgot that this was in my inventory. This is essentially useless to me, but I'm gonna put it somewhere in my house, because why not? Here, you can have this glass mace. It's kind of become a running gag for me at this point.
Until you summon me.
Who would have thought that something I used to call out years ago just to try and fool the game into giving me what I was actually looking for would turn up more often than not in subsequent playthroughs to this day. I don't know, I guess that's just my luck with Skyrim. Oh yeah, I had almost forgotten about that shout. Not exactly something I use very often. I don't really see the point in picking up wizard scrolls, considering I'm like at the cusp of master destruction. Like, I have zero cost. The only thing I really want to invest in for destruction at this point is essentially just augmenting all my elemental spells and giving me dual casting, and maybe the thing that makes it so that dual casting staggers. Because, you know, stagger locking things in this game is so fun. It's what makes Windshear the most broken one-handed weapon in the game. And it's just a basic scimitar with a stagger enchantment on it. Can't even get that enchantment on anything. I swear there's a pathway that goes up the mountain somewhere. I swear I'm not tweaking here. Like, this has to be it over here. Kind of feels like Todd Howard went, Yeah, this place looks really pretty, but you know what would really drive that point home? Is if we had an angelic chorus singing at the top of their lungs. Kind of what it feels like with this area.
Who's there?
Yeah, I'm like 2 levels away from Master Destruction. Nice of Go to bring Sparky's, I want to say cousin. Okay, I am absolutely prepared for either Go or Sparky to absolutely break this area and make the game crash. Like, I can almost see that happening here. Damn, that's one hella good looking explosion from over here. Hey, ow. Didn't have to hit me. Okay, either Serana, Go, or both of them are stuck in the water right now. It's gotta be one of those two that's just stuck in the water now. Did I mention that that followers are kind of busted? At this point, it's just me and Sparky against the world. Oh, well, there's one. Where's the other one? Where's the vampire? Did you drown Serana back there? You don't need to be jealous. Oh, there she is. Sometimes waiting fixes followers in this game.
Who's there?
I feel like fantasy media needs to embrace goblins a little bit more. They're funny little guys.
Who's there? Sure, I will.
One Pickens in here. It's funny that I say what I say about goblins in fantasy media, considering there's an entire anime about a guy who hates goblins so much that he hunts them all down. I'm sure people have heard of it.
Who's there?
Damn, I didn't realize I would one-shot go like that. He really is not that strong.
Who's there?
Actually, do I have a spell that could buff him? Oh yeah, I do have something like that. I have Rally. I could just make him stronger. That should do it. Funny that that's the loading screen it shows up.
Who's there?
What are they doing down there?
sure I am. Who's there?
Honestly, I swear there's like a path. Right here. I think. Yeah. Fulmer architecture's weird.
Who's there?
Pretty good damage for whatever that's supposed to be. Like, I know it's a sword, but like... It's a weird looking sword. You know, I don't know how I stand sunlight, Serana. It's just kind of something that happens. I just see Serana. Where's... Oh, there he is. Just a funny little guy. Well, don't let the rocks trip you up.
Where'd you... Who's there?
I made it.
You found the Way Shrine of Radiance, Initiate. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Yeah, you know what? Sure.
May the blessings of Ariel protect you as you climb the road to the inner sanctum and final enlightenment.
Alright, cool. Wonder what other loot might be up here. Helpful in a pinch. I think Sparky might have died to whatever rocks were in that path. Suppose that's alright, I can just summon him again.
May Ariel's radiance fill your heart with joy.
Has to be the place. I've never seen a building like that. It looks like some kind of temple.
Something like that.
This is a statue of Arthur, but it's using the older sanctum's power. This temple must be ancient. The bow has to be up here.
Well, looks like the gang's all here. Let's get inside.
These fall they're frozen in the ice. I wonder how long they've been like this. I thought the soul care was creepy.
Oh, Soul Cairn was creepy, Serana. Wonder what the blessing of Ariel is. Like what that does. %10 more effective with missile weapons. So that would count bows, I think. No, it doesn't really help with magic. Would be kind of neat if it did. I feel like this would only really be good for archery builds. Ooh, helpful. Oh yeah, I need to go get the ewer again. Ooh. Alright, now I gotta guide 3 followers out of this little hallway. Fun. Don't need a staff. Can already have iron flesh. Oh, well. Kind of expected from a potent Atronach. Alright. Let's proceed. Okay, that's all three of us. Oh, four. If you include Sparky. I'm sorry, could you speak up?
Wait, is he talking about me?
Usually his voice comes in a lot louder than that. I think I might have accidentally murked Sparky.
You delay nothing but your own death.
Watch out! He's pulling down the ceiling! That'll teach you. You alright? Come on, we can do this. I know we can. He's up there on the balcony. Come on.
Okay, good, you're still alive.
Enough, Werther. Give us the bow.
How dare you? I was the arch-curate of Ariel, girl. I had the ears of a god.
Until the betrayed corrupted you. Yes, yes, we've heard this sad story.
Gelibor and his kind are easily manipulated fools. Look into my eyes, Serana. You tell me what I am.
You're a vampire? But Ariel should have protected you.
The moment I was infected by one of my own initiates, Ariel turned his back on me. I swore I'd have my revenge, no matter what the cost.
Against a god?
You want to take revenge on a god?
That's what I'm saying.
Ariel himself may have been beyond my reach, but his influence on our world wasn't. All I needed was the blood of a vampire and his own weapon, Ariel's bow.
The blood of a vampire. Ariel's bow. It was you? You created that prophecy?
A prophecy that lacked a single final ingredient. The blood of a pure vampire. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor.
You were waiting all this time for someone with my blood to come along. Well, too bad for you. I intend on keeping it. Let's see if your blood has any power to it. Where'd you come from?
Is this?
That'll teach you.
Yeah, why not? Thinking that might have filled one of my black soul gems. So now I just casually have Werther's soul in my pocket.
So the deed has been done. The restoration of this way shrine means that Werther must be dead, and the betrayed no longer have control over him.
The betrayed weren't exactly to blame for that.
What? What are you talking about?
He was a vampire. He was the one in control.
A vampire? I see. That would explain much. Deep inside, it brings me joy that the betrayed weren't to blame for what happened here.
Why?
Because that means there's still hope that they might one day shed their hatred and learn to believe in Auriel once again. It's been a long time since I felt that way, and it's been long overdue. My thanks to both of you.
You're welcome, I guess.
You risked everything to get Auriel's bow, and in turn, you've restored the Chantry. I can't think of a more deserving champion to carry it than you. If you wish to learn more about the bow, or obtain sun-hallowed arrows for it, I'd be more than happy to help. You've but to ask.
Hold on. There's something I want to do, because it'll be really funny to have this as a thumbnail. I just need really good lighting for this. Okay, stay right there. No, stay right there. Stay right there. Alright? There we go. Take another one just to be safe. There we go. An appropriate thumbnail to match the title.
Please, take the bow. It's yours.
Where did Serana go? Ah, there you are.
It's not as shiny as I was expecting. Still, it's beautiful.
Well, what do we do now?
I think we both know. It's time to face my father. If we don't, he'll keep chasing us for the rest of our lives.
Well, if we do, it'll have to come to death.
I've been thinking about this for a long time. It's not easy, but I don't think we have much of a choice. No, this has to end here and now.
And let's face him together. You, me, and my son here. Wherever he went.
If we head back to the castle and kick the front door in, we're gonna be knee-deep in his friends. Let's head back to Isran and let him see what we've got first. I'm betting he'll lend us a sword or two.
Alright, go. This will be the hardest fight yet. Hope you're ready for that. Oh, Isran, my friend, I have brought a new prospective member for the Dawn Guard. His name is Go. He's a goblin. He don't speak common, so, you know, we'll just have to bear with him, but he's cool. He's good people.
You have Ariel's bow. I've heard it described in tales, but I could never have imagined its beauty.
We're gonna need your help, Isran.
Indeed. The day hasn't been won while Harkon still walks Tamriel. But what of Serana? Can she be trusted to lift a blade against her own kind? Her own family?
Aw, you referred to her as a person this time. I'm proud of you, Isran. Don't worry, we'll trust her. I trust her.
I suppose that's as much as I can hope for. Let me address the Dawn Guard and then we'll be off. The men deserve to know that we finally gained the upper hand. Everyone, gather round. Come on then, we haven't got all day.
Damn, Go is really big.
For too long, we've allowed these vampires to poison the night and kill our people. Now, we finally have the means to strike back. We now have Ariel's bow. The gods themselves have favored us, and we must answer with action. The time has come to finally put an end to Harkon and his unholy prophecy. We will march on their lair and destroy those wretched abominations so they can no longer corrupt our world. This is our fight, and this is our fate. This is the time of the Dawn Guard! This is it! It's time we take the fight to their door. Gather your things and rest. It's time we take the fight to their door. Gather your things and rest well, my friend. We meet outside Castle Volkihar.
I guess I'll meet you there.
Keep your eyes open.
Go fits in. He's one of us.
We're done with this when none of them are left standing. Let's go. For the Dawn Guard! For Skyrim! Who's that? I knew I heard something.
Well, that was pretty quick and easy. Kind of interesting how he already knows the location of this place, but like, I'm willing to bet he had scouts all over the place.
Leave no vampire in one piece.
Ah yes, my fellow Ultimer. It really is sad for you, isn't it? Well, that got pretty hectic, but we made it. All that's left is to go through that door and speak to old Papa Harkon himself.
For the Dawn Guard! For Skyrim!
Serana, my darling. I see you still favor keeping a pet.
You know
Mighty words.
Of course I do. You disappoint me, Serana. You've taken everything I provided for you and thrown it all away for this pathetic being.
Provided for me? Are you insane? You've destroyed our family. You've killed other vampires, all over some prophecy that we barely understand. No more. I'm done with you. You will not touch her.
So, I see this dragon has fangs. Your voice drips with the venom of your mother's influence. How alike you've become.
No. Because unlike her, I'm not afraid of you. Not anymore.
And you. It appears I have you to thank for turning my daughter against me.
Maybe.
I knew it was only a matter of time before she'd return with hatred in her heart.
Hatred born from your neglect, I would assume.
A small price to pay for the betterment of our kind.
Enough of that. Your kind's a blight.
Yes, yes. Always the noble vampire hunter. And what happens when you've slain me? Is Valerica next? Is Serana?
I'm only here to kill you.
I see. Interesting that you can set aside your morals when it suits you.
I think I've heard enough.
Yes, quite. I'm growing weary of speaking to you and my traitorous daughter. I'll give you a single chance to turn over the bow to me. There will not be a second.
You think you're gonna get this bow freely? You'll have to pry it from my cold, dead, elven hands.
Very well, then. You leave me no choice.
Not working, huh? Give me a sec. That worked, didn't it? Just power bash him with Ariel's bow. Why not? You don't even need to shoot him with a bow. You can just bash him with a bow. That's just so funny that I don't even need to shoot him with a bow. Just hit him with it. And that counts. Well, damn. Ah, yes, because I need an equivalent.
Well, now that's
Oh, hey,
done.
there's Go. Was he taking care of everything outside? Such a good little goblin. So what will you do now?
I'm not sure. I'll probably stay with the Dawn Guard for as long as they'll let me. They're respectable fighters, and I think they see the benefits of having a vampire on their side now. Of course, if you've got any more adventures planned.
If you see the need, I'd love to have you along.
That's what I wanted to hear.
I suppose until then, though, we'll need to part ways.
I'll be with the Dawn Guard if you need me.
So, the beast is destroyed. It's over. He's dead. And the prophecy dies with him.
Give them a minute, he's around there dancing. You know, victory dance, stuff like that.
I suppose this is difficult for you.
I think my father really died a long time ago. This was just the end of something else. I did what needed to be done. Nothing more.
I think perhaps. I think you did more than that. You have my thanks.
Well, come Go, we got more to do. Kinda wish I knew where Sparky went. Ah, speak of the devil. Well, if I'm correct, I contracted... Yeah, I contracted sanguinary vampirus again. I don't know if I even have a cure disease potion on hand. I know how to cure it. I know other methods. Take me all of about 2 seconds. I'll need to go to Whiterun. Cure the vampirism before I head out on break. This is what civilization looks like, Go. You'll be seeing a lot more of that in the future.
Tired of writing story. Had enough of fish and fowl. Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender wrap.
Are you feeling sick?
No, I'm feeling absolutely fine. Perfume and roses all around. Could you just... Ugh. I suppose the next logical step would be to get Master Destruction. Since I'm pretty much at that level now. Well, more or less, I suppose. I may as well be level 100 at this point. That's just another skill that I've got maxed out. See? People don't have to be afraid of you. You're a good little guy. Well, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back. And when I get back, there's more adventuring to be had. Okay, Wolfie is back. Let's get back to it. Okay, a couple of quick things I want to do. Aside from, you know, master level destruction. I spent a good bit of time away from Borgak, and while I may not be bringing her on too many adventures, I think it's, I've been away a while, and, they say that, spending time away makes the heart yearn. And I think it's been a while where, you know, I spent some time with Serana, and I did a lot with Borgak. I think it's time I tie that knot, so to speak.
May your weapons be sharp, and your prey fresh. That amulet. I've seen the Nords wear these when they're looking to marry. With your strength, you should have no trouble.
Are you mayhaps interested?
You're strong, clever. I'd be proud to face the challenges of life with you, if you feel the same way.
I do, my dearest, my hand in yours.
And mine is yours.
Didn't think the next Thalmorm like myself would, marry someone that isn't an Altmer, huh? But I've spent a good deal of time with Borgak, and we had good times together. I feel I'd be very happy to spend the rest of my time away running from the Thalmor with her hand in mine.
What business do college mages have in a place like Sort?
Why am I not surprised that something's happening?
I'm getting out of here.
My money's on the big one.
Ah, just the usual rift and guard insert.
Blessings of Mara upon you. How may I help you, my daughter?
I would love to have a wedding here, my good man.
You wish to be married? It's good to see love blossoming even during these difficult times. Your wedding will be held tomorrow, from dawn until dusk. Don't be late. You don't want to miss your own wedding. May you return to her benevolence and safety.
Alright, Sparky. Go. I expect you two to be on your best behavior tomorrow. Go, I'd be honored if you would be my best man. Together with my dearest Borgak, we'll move mountains. I'd be more than honored to spend the remaining of my elven lifetime hiding out with her. But there are a few things I'll need to take care of.
Ah, here's the blushing bride now. Let's begin the ceremony. It was Mara that first gave birth to all of creation and pledged to watch over us as her children. It is from her love of us
some of her kinsmen came.
It is from this love that we learned that life lived alone is no life at all. We gather here today under Mara's loving gaze to bear witness to the union of two souls in eternal companionship. May they journey forth together in this life and in the next, prosperity and poverty, and in joy and hardship. Do you agree to be bound together in love, now and forever?
I do, now and forever.
Do you agree to be bound together in love, now and forever?
Until the day our souls part this very world, I am.
Under the authority of Mara, the divine of love, I declare this couple to be wed. I present the two of you with these matching rings, blessed by Mara's divine grace. May they protect each of you in your new life together.
Where'd Borgak go? Borgak. Did she just walk out? What? What?
The forge is strong, and so is our chief, Lara. I'm content.
Borgak! Oh my god. She walked out of the way. Alright, I'll see if she went back home.
I'm a strict follower of the old traditions. Honor, strength, deeds.
Funny, I thought we'd see Borgak out here.
I am wise woman to this strong.
Where did she go? Because she isn't showing up here at all.
Trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
Armor and live to tell about it.
We face the world together now. Where should we live? My home is yours.
I suppose living in your dwelling would be a perfect place to hide.
A home for the two of us. I'll meet you there.
I'm now one with the orcs.
Fresh meats and produce.
Not only am I kind of like bloodkin, I'm married to one of them now, and I live with with them. Guys. Guys. Thank you. Oh my god! Damn, talk about a find out here in the Nork Stronghold. Bruh! Bruh! Oh my god. Let me through, damn it! I think I might have to think of something other than Sparky to carry around. Because this may be the safest place for me and Borgak for the time being. The Thalmor don't quite yet know of her existence, and she's safe among her people.
I'm a strict follower of the old traditions. Honor, strength, deeds.
Speak. You can ask anything of me, love.
I don't suppose you might mind, making your beloved a meal?
A warrior marches on the gut. Here. This should give you strength. I'll cook another tomorrow.
I didn't even know you opened a store. Have you made any money?
Fortune smiles on us. Here's your share, love. Conquer your enemies, my love. Malakath protect you.
I'll be real. When I first came to Skyrim, didn't think I'd marry anything that wasn't an Ultimer. But I feel happiness around this, particular orc. And when everything's said and done, at the end of this journey, I'll settle down for a happy life. I may be no orc myself, but they've welcomed me among their fold. That's good enough for me. It's honestly kind of nice to see some form of companionship again. There, now that looks better. I know there's like a headpiece that's supposed to go with this, but like you can only get it through console commands. Because, you know, Skyrim. I may not currently wear it, but it'll always be with me. Plus, it kind of gets in the way of this a little bit. That looks pretty good up there. Wondrung. That's Ariel's bow. That's good for that. Iron shield. Archon sword. I like that there's just specific spots for specific pieces of gear. Go. It's been an honor to have you here. You were an excellent best man. It's nice to have the children at the wedding. The adventure is not quite over yet, but once it's all said and done, I'll at least have a place to go to that I can call home. I may not understand their code of Malakath, but I'm sure I can learn. If it means making my Borgak happy, I'll do it. Now, before I head over to Solstheim to take care of that problem, I think it's about time I get master level destruction spells. Those will be a lot of fun. Just trust me on this, it'll be so much fun.
Tolfdir is Master Wizard. And to think Mirabelle questioned my allowing you into the college. I can just imagine the look on her face. There's nothing more I can teach you.
Do I have to actually be level 100 or something? Because if so, I can come back. Because I know there's supposed to be like a quest trigger for that.
Certainly a few of my colleagues. Certainly. Concentration spell. You'll also... Focusing solely on flame spells will make them more powerful. But you may find yourself at a disadvantage against foes immune to fire. See you around. Tolfdir is Master Wizard. Certainly didn't anticipate that.
Alright, fine. I guess I'll come back when I have level 100.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Gotta be a stickler for semantics, don't you? Damn. Look at that. 40 points per second for 4 seconds. So that's essentially just 160 points that would just go straight to me. It's a little bit of a shame that the range isn't great on it, though.
All right, then.
I don't even know if I have the water breathing enchantment, so I want to check that. I do not have it. It may not be specifically helpful, but hey, there's just one more thing I have. Alright, well, I guess since I have to wait until I have one more level in destruction. Let's go to Solstheim for a little bit. And when I get level 100 destruction, I'll come back and I'll take care of it. I know some of them let you get away with a threshold that's less than 100.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gallery.
But like, I guess destruction isn't among that list. Also, fun little fact, for those that might not know. Any background music that plays here while traveling at Solstheim, it's just straight up music from Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. Because, you know, this DLC is kind of a big Morrowind reference.
That world will cease to be.
Alright, you two. I would advise you don't touch that.
It's right.
Where'd my goblin go?
That they have forgotten. Here do we talk.
There you are. Go, whatever you do, don't touch that. I don't know why I ever expected your NPC tracking to be good. You gave me a skull. Thanks, I guess. I appreciate it. Bro just hands me a skull and goes here. You know what? This is a very Go themed gift. A human skull. Can't think of anything better.
Boss says you're to come back with me. Time to go.
I told him no once already.
We've got work to do.
I'm not chasing that man. It's a fool's errand. I'm done. Leave me alone.
Boss said to bring you back, or bring back your corpse.
Is that so? Well, you'll never get that treasure now.
Time to die.
Sarah.
I mean, hey, as long as we're chill.
It won't be that easy to get rid of the weaklings, Kuvar.
I never said it would be, but either way, we have to try. Whether we succeed or not, it'll stir up some of the old blood in this crowd.
I'm not going to lead them to their deaths if they aren't ready.
I don't know what those Nords are on about, and I really don't care at the moment. Yeah, good luck training your Nord warriors when they're essentially under Mirak's mind control. See that over there go? That's the local goblin type. I wouldn't get tangled up with them. They're not exactly friendly. Oh yeah, like I'm supposed to know what that says. Appears to be written in some sort of Daedric lettering. I think Goat here is bigger than the Reeklings.
Far from ourselves. He grows ever near to us.
You must leave this place!
You there. What brings you to this place? Why are you here?
Who are you?
I am Freya of the Scar. I am here to either save my people or avenge them.
Ah, yes. A member of the local Nordic tribe. What are you saving them from?
I am unsure. Something has taken control of most of the people of Solstheim. It makes them forget themselves and work on these horrible creations that corrupt the stones, the very land itself. My father, Storm, our shaman, says Mirak has returned to Solstheim, but that is impossible.
This Mirak tried to have me killed.
Then you and I both have reason to see what lies beneath us. Let us go. There is nothing more I can do here. The tree stone and my friends are beyond my help for now. We need to find a way into the temple below.
you ready to help me now? We should not delay. We should check these rooms for supplies before heading further into the temple. I must not fail my people. We must find out what isn't working.
A little bit of gold. I'm not sure I want to know what they were doing in here.
Take your time. I shall follow you when you are ready.
I'm sure Freya will catch up.
Is someone there? We must be careful in these rooms. Traps can be anywhere, and there will likely be many. Mirak was trying to take power and protect himself in the process.
Fair enough, I suppose.
I do not wish to imagine the kinds of things that happened in this chamber. Who are the poor souls trapped in these cages? What tortures did they suffer at Mirak's hands? Was it in service to the dragons, or for his own purposes?
Guess we'll never really know.
Look up there. I think I see something. The stairs are knocked out. I have no doubt you can find a way up. You never know. You may find something of value up there. I shall look around. We can proceed when you are ready. Impressive. Was it worth it?
Oh, wow. I'd say that was very much worth the effort. That's good selling right there.
Where did you come from? Now we enter.
Oh, that wasn't too challenging. Then again, a lot of these Nordic ruins aren't really ever that challenging.
Who's there? Is someone there?
Oh, hey, go. And see, I made it to level 100 destruction.
I'm not going down there. It would be foolish to attempt. You have a much better chance than I to make it through these traps. I have no doubt that lever turns these blades. I shall wait here for now.
Alright, let's do this.
Thank you. Mirak took great pains to make it difficult to reach him, it seems.
It would
Let
seem
us
so.
hope that is the last of these traps. The evil must be out.
Well, I suppose muscle memory kicked in there.
Victorious again.
Ah, there's a funny goblin.
I do not know what it is Mirak learned that gave him reason to turn on his masters, but his path seems to have been a road. I wonder if... This may be worth exploring.
Bit unusual even for a Nordic ruin. we go. Oh, wow. Talk about a hell of a find.
Impossible. There must be something more. Look around. I will let you know if I find anything in the dining area. I knew it. A secret passage in the dining area just opened up. This must be it. Let us move quickly.
This is my first Nordic ruin for you.
I wonder if there is something here that tells the story of Mirak. Nothing but ruined books. I do not recognize this statuary. We passed by a few of them earlier, but they are becoming more frequent as we get further in. I do not like this place. It almost looks as if these statues will come to life at any moment.
Looks like something I've seen before.
The evil in this place must be rooted out.
Ah, secret stairway. Oh, that was close. I think I barely dodged that by the skin of my teeth. Oh. Excellent work, Go. would seem one of these again.
This book. It seems wrong somehow. Here, yet not. It may be what we seek.
The time comes soon when... What? Who are you to dare set foot here? Ah. You are Dragonborn. I can feel it. And yet... So you have slain Alduin. Well done. I could have slain him myself back when I walked the earth. But I chose a different path.
It would seem so.
You have no idea of the true power a Dragonborn can wield. This realm is beyond. You have no power here. And it is only a matter of time before Solstheim is also mine. I already control the minds of his people. Soon they will finish building my temple, and I can return home. She can await my arrival with the rest of Tamriel.
It was not the last we win.
What happened to you? You read the book and then... It seemed as though you were not really here. I could see you, but also see through you.
Not really sure, but I think I just saw Mirak on a dragon.
Where? Where is he? Can we reach him? Can we kill him?
Somehow, reading this took me to where he was hiding.
This is a dangerous thing, then. We should return to my village and show this to my father. Perhaps Storn can make sense of what is going on. Come, there looks to be a way out through here.
Yeah, it kind of looks like Freya. Just a little bit. If only because it's a Nord woman in the same armor she's wearing.
You see that green light? That comes from the Windstone, where my people work against their will. They must be freed soon.
We'll have to see what we can do.
The village is...
The elders talk of great cities much bigger than the world. But why would anyone...
Father, I have returned. There is yet hope.
Freya, what news do you bring? Is there a way to free our people?
No, but I have brought someone who has seen things.
Hi.
She has confirmed that Mirak is the one behind the suffering of our people.
I feared that it would be so.
But how is that possible? After all this time.
I fear there is too much we do not yet know.
Please, tell Storm what has happened.
So you have seen things, yes? My magic grows weak, and so does the barrier around our village. Time is short. Tell me what you know.
I've seen Mirak.
Really? How?
There was a book in that temple we were just in. I read that book and then I saw him.
The legends speak of that place. Terrible battles fought at the temple. The dragons burning it to the ground in rage. They speak also of something worse than dragons buried within. Difficult to imagine, but if true, it means what I feared has come to pass. Mirak was never truly gone, and now has returned. If you could go to this place and see him, are you like Mirak? Are you Dragonborn?
That is indeed the case.
Then perhaps you are connected with him. The old tales say that he too was Dragonborn.
And what would that mean if we're both Dragonborn, exactly?
I am unsure. It may mean that you could save us, or it may mean that you could bring about our destruction. But our time here is running out. The few of us left free of control cannot protect ourselves for much longer. You must go to Saring's Watch. Learn there the word that Mirak learned long ago, and use that knowledge on the Windstone. You may be able to break the hold on our people there, and free them from control. Allmaker shelter.
Well, that's all well and dandy, but I feel like I need to make a stop first. Now that my destruction is finally level 100, it's time I go get those master level spells. Then I can show them off. I don't think I got to the last run. I don't think my destruction ever got that high. Like, it got high, but never that high.
The Northern Maiden.
And let me tell you, master level destruction gives me some pretty neat toys. I am so close to another level up, it's so funny.
Tolfdir is Master Wizard. Certainly didn't anticipate that.
What else is there to be learned about destruction magic?
I dare say you've learned all I can teach you. But that doesn't mean there isn't more out there.
And what do you mean by that?
Over the years, I've heard things. Powerful magics lost to the ages, incredible spells that only the most skilled mages can master. This is the only thing I've ever found. I think it's better off in your hands. All right, then.
Okay, so this one's gonna be a fun one, because I have to go to, like, 3 different places. And, essentially, Northward Haunted Northern Coastline. That may be referring to the northern coastline of Skyrim and the Sea of Ghosts. And south of it is a dwarven ruin of some sort. And I am to strike that with fire magic. Alright, you take care. I do think one area does take me to a dragon lair, so that'll be fun. Huh. Under Greybeard's morning shadow, at this northern watch along the last Nern's hoary throat does scrape the sky. Here unleash a chilling cry and gild his stand with frost. So under the morning shadow. It may seem that I'm carrying a little bit much here.
You have many. So immediate. Haggling with you can be so entertaining.
Ah, sweet oblivion. Soup.
Yeah, this is gonna be just helpful.
Now shall we?
That gives me a bonus for wearing a full suit of light armor. And that gets me ever so closer to that wonderful armor cap. Okay, so Morning Shadow. If I remember correctly, sun rises in the east and sets in the west. So it has to be something on the western side of the throat of the world. Actually, what I could do, because it has been a bit, I'm gonna look this up, because okay. North Skybound Watch. Northeast of Helgen. Okay, so I did kind of go to the wrong place, but that is at least pretty close to so under the Morning Shadow, and it's northeast of Helgen. So I'm thinking maybe it's along the road on the way to Hamar's Shame. That sounds like that makes the most sense. The last time I saw something like that, something pretty terrifying was near it. Okay, this is South Skybound, but on the other side of the pass is the area I need to go to. Keep your eye Pickaninny's Field go. Okay. Oh, hello. I didn't even realize there was more skill books I could read. Ah, here we are.
Now ain't this a surprise? You...
Ah, that's where I need to put the book. Okay, I need... Probably Icy Spear will do the trick. Next hint would be over Western River waters by cars bounded south and north. So it's okay. I thought one of the locations was Arkwind Point, but no, instead it's Four Skull Lookout, which is south of Carthwayston. They also added some creation stuff to this location. Okay, so I need to go a direction now. And I'll need to hit it with a shock spell, which it seems like Elemental Blast counts for both fire and shock, which is pretty helpful. Dushnikyal. I mean, I guess Dushnikyal might not be a bad approach. I don't remember where Karthwasten is, but we're about to find out, I guess. Yeah, because Crusader's relics show up at the area I'm going through. Which, you know, that's always fun. I think that's the creation that gets you the Holy Crusader armor. But, like, the Holy Crusader gear is one of those sets of armor where, like, you can't really attack or kill anything while wearing it without it just, like, giving you a nasty debuff for just existing. For just playing the game. So, you know, not an ideal set of armor for really anything other than, like, if you wanted to specialize a build around it, I guess. But even then... I feel like you could do better than building around the Crusader gear. Like, there are far better suits of armor in the base game alone. Bad kitty. Shrine of Demella, huh?
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
I'm proud of you, I guess? I don't know, what do you want me to say to that? Actually, wait, hold on, let me... It said it was... a small outdoor Nordic ruin south of Karthwasten. Where's Karthwasten? The Northern Reach. Yeah, and I think I'm in the southern part of the Reach. Let's go to Salvia's farm and see if I can find Karthwasten from there. I should be able to find Karthwasten. And if I can find Karthwasten, then I can find Four Skull Lookout pretty easily. Also, I did not know that Four Skull Lookout was a location in ESO. But then again, I don't play ESO. So, like, I wouldn't have known that. I thought about trying ESO a long time ago when it was brand new, but, like, I don't know. I guess, like, I don't know, I guess I just never got around to it. For some reason, the idea of it being an online-only game at the time just wasn't the most appealing aspect of it for me. Okay, yeah, no wonder you hurt. Honestly, I feel like I'm a little more content playing the other Elder Scrolls titles. Don't know how well I would do with ESO anyway. Not even sure if that game still sees active players.
The mercy of Stendarr does not extend to Daedra worshippers.
I think I made a wrong turn somewhere.
Stendarr's mercy be upon you, for the Vigil has none to spare.
Yeah, and if I can find Karthwasten, then I'll definitely be able to find Force Skull. Well, I might have already found Force Skull, but judging by that icon on my compass. Kind of interesting, kind of reacquainting with the landscape a little bit. Again, it has been such a time since I've done this. There was once a time back when I used to play this all the time, like it was a religion or something. I used to pretty much know where to go just off the top of my head. I knew immediately. Because, like, I had a lot of the locations essentially memorized. That's what an ADHD hyperfixation will do to you, I guess. I mean, that's kind of why I know the Bleak Falls Barrow claw puzzle off the top of my head. Come on. There we go. There we go. I should be able to handle it from here. Thank you, Arbat. Damn, all that power and all you got on you is an iron dagger. It's kind of sad, actually. Yeah, there it is. The Crusaders' relics. %10 armor bonus, 10% reduced damage from undead while wearing match set. Increases her health by 10 points. Restoration spells are 8% less cost. This is just Spellbreaker. Okay, I have this sneaking suspicion that the Crusader gear is basically just anti-undead gear. Because a lot of it is like illusion and restoration cost based. Okay, I learned Firestorm from that, looks like. Which basically is just a proximity-based nuke. Now I have a new problem. I don't know if I have a strength potion that'll help me out enough. Okay, that's not too terribly close. I might be able to make it work. Yeah, I still gotta drop a lot of stuff. Do I have books? Yes, I have books. I still have the damn scrolls, Jesus. Okay, that should be enough to let me fast travel. And I'll just drop all this armor off at home. I'm not sure if it's this gear that's the gear that punishes you for attacking people. I just know that there is gear that does that. Really is not a good time to be caught without being able to run around. Alright, I might be able to just slip in here for a minute to take care of my gear. Always fun when I can make dragons just, I don't know, leave. Okay, looks like that's everything. At least for that set. Looks kind of neat. I won't lie. It's kind of neat. Here we go. Freed up a ton of carry weight. I will need to do something about the Crusader weapons, though. Okay, it is this one. Are you fucking kidding me? Because I equipped it? Hold on. That is not a debuff I'm down for. Okay, so the Crusader gear is the gear that punishes you for killing things. Good to know. Good to know what to avoid for future runs. And to not equip any of it at all. Under any circumstance. Neat as it looks, it's not worth it. Maybe one day I'll figure out, like, how to properly build around it, and maybe I'll make a build for it. But as it currently stands, I really do not care for it. Yeah, because my thought was, alright, equip the weapon so that way I can go put it on a weapon rack. The game said no. Actually, I am a little bit curious. Let me look that up. Okay. Oh, the light shield isn't actually a shield per se. It's like the only item in the game that utilizes the shoulder slot that, like, nothing ever uses. Alright, yeah, because this just requires that you go and pray to 9 different shrines. And I'm not down for that. Yeah, this is the creation where a lot of people get frustrated with the gear. Because it works off of an invisible stat for infamy. So as long as I don't equip any of that stuff, I'm fine. As long as that none of that stuff touches my body in any way as far as equipping, I have nothing to worry about. I am kind of curious about whether or not people are actually able to build. Oh, hey, he came back.
This one's mine.
For now, maybe.
I grow ever stronger.
Yeah, because the Crusader debuff isn't great. Especially since, like, my carry weight is only being buffed by my backpack. Oh hey, you actually kept the leather thing on this time. Neat. I'm gonna have to see if there's a proper way to play with that could be considered like productive to the game's overall plot and narrative.
Tolfdir is master, and to think Mirabelle questioned my allowance. Take a look.
Because, like, I feel like that might be a fun way to challenge the game a little bit. But I don't want to, like, do something that's going to, like, ultimately end up aggravating me in the long run. Because, like, it's neat looking armor. It looks cool. But you have to sidestep around, like, this invisible stat.
Until next time.
And, like, for whatever reason, if you gain infamy while trying to pray at shrines, it, like, resets the quest. And that's not exactly a fun thought to have grace my mind.
Enchanting services are I think we could blow up half of Eastmarch, and people would still come to us for enchantments.
Maybe so. But that's something I'm gonna have to do a little bit of research into if I want to, like, plan some kind of run around it. But, like, the problem
Good to
is...
see Skyrim. I'm always available should you need me, Archmage.
Kind of also counts, like, assaults.
Well, yes. This is rather
as
embarrassing, but
something
it seems
against
I've
you.
misplaced something. I can't find
And
my
there are a lot
identity.
of instances
I suppose
in
I
this
could
game
use
where that
another
can't be
one, but-
helped, but the
Well,
game
it
will still
sounds
count it
silly,
against
but
you.
Mine has sentimental value. If you happen to see it, would you mind bringing it to me?
I happen to have it right here.
Ah, yes, there it is. Thank you so much.
Wow, you gave me 30 gold and a soul
So you
gem
wish
I'll
to
never
master
use.
the arcane arts.
Thanks, Tolfdir. Happy to help.
All right, then.
I never would have suspected that the eye could be so dangerous. Tolfdir is right, isn't he? Magic really can overwhelm you.
Finally, someone who understands. Took you how long? Oh wow, it's like 4E202 now. Because like the game starts in 4E201, it's now 4E202. That's how long this run's gone on.
Talk to Captain Gowland if you're looking to book passage. Talk to Captain Galland if you're looking for book passage.
Yes, yes, talk to Captain Gallen if you're looking at a book passage. I get it.
I don't know what you did in those mines, but the smile on Creature's face. I've never seen him so happy.
Oh, right, I don't even have the perk. Okay, if I had the perk, I could get that to legendary pretty easily.
Glover Mallory's the name. Take a look.
Because, like, from the way the Crusader gear looks, it looks like the Crusader gear is, like, a really good support / undead hunter gear. But the way it's designed with, like, the quest and the enchantments and everything, like, yeah, the enchantments are good, but A, you can do infinitely better on your own. And, like, for another thing, that whole infamy point system is just not fun to deal with. I actually know someone personally who got really frustrated with the game because of it. And had to scrap an entire build because of it. Because, like, the debuffs are just not worth it. They're just not worth it. The debuffs in the admittedly really frustrating system. I know I don't have this enchantment, but I really don't think I need it. Because, like, my sneaking is so good on its own already.
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
Like, I've been playing Skyrim pretty much since it originally came out, like, 14 years ago. And, like, even then, that's not a creation I've ever touched or done anything with. Nor is it one that I plan to do anything with. Yes! Yes! More power! No, you're done. Hold him steady. You're joking me, right? I've already disintegrated that poor thing.
Not this time, Dragonborn. This one's mine. I grow ever stronger, Dragon.
See, it's so funny now that I have these spells and I just have the 0 cost. It's like literally nothing is safe for me anymore. You stop giving me fake kill cams, Jesus. I will say the only really frustrating part about the master level spells is the fact that it takes so long to charge it up. I have a funny idea I want to try to do. Okay. I'm gonna have the paralysis rune ready to go. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna paralyze the lurker that comes out from the shrine, and then quickly take that time to charge up a lightning storm. See if I can just do it that way. Because, I don't know, it sounds funny. Oh god, the lurker's in the ground now. Okay, maybe that wasn't such a smart idea.
don't know how I got here.
This is some dark magic. It has to be.
Okay, plan did not quite pan out how I was expecting it to. But I have something there. The problem is everybody else got caught up in that rune and that aggroed everything. Which would have made it way more challenging to get a lightning storm off.
I welcome you, friend of the Skull.
If anyone can help us now, it is you.
You have prevailed. I can feel it.
Yes, indeed. Your people are now free.
So it is. You have proven yourself an ally to the Skull, and so the Skull shall be allies to you.
Well, what now?
If you have released the Windstone and broken the hold on my people, perhaps you can do the same for the rest of Solstheim. I doubt it will fully stop whatever Miraak is doing, but it may slow his progress.
I don't think that's enough. I'm gonna need to actually stop Miraak, like, ASAP.
I cannot help with that. None here can. You will need the knowledge Miraak himself learned. You will need to learn more about this Black Book.
Well, then tell me more, if you know more.
Miraak had this? This does not look like something of the dragon cult. It is a darkling, unnatural. I would have nothing to do with it. But the dark elf wizard, Neloth, he came to us some time ago, asking about black books. I believe he knows a great deal about them. Perhaps too much. Seek him out to the south. Be cautious, Dragonborn. There is something else at work here. Allmaker shelter you.
Well, it would seem that I have a bit of a task at hand. Multiple stones need cleansing. Let's do the Sunstone last, because that's right next to where I need to go for the next leg of this adventure. Job well done.
And when the world shall see.
Go!
No, damn. Got a lot of fighting over here.
Do your work.
Huh. Alright. Well, you have fun with that, guys. I'm just gonna... Okay, that's gonna be useful later on. It might not be super helpful when it comes to Mirac. Like, it probably will. Inspect the area. What quest is giving me that? Alright, fine. I will look around.
Is someone there? Hide from me.
It's because I came across Nordic jewelry. Okay, now there's another stone to the north of here that I haven't quite discovered yet. Kind of a funny thing to do to a Nick sound, considering the last playthrough I had a pet Nick sound. Oh no, the semantics are funny. Positively shocking. At this point, I may as well consider myself Taser Hand. So I suppose the jolt of shock I'm sending through them is a little more potent than a taser.
When the world remembers.
Goodbye.
That world will cease to be.
Jolted that man so hard he flew off the cliff. a dragon also happens to show up at the same time, so you know. Alright, cool. I find it funny how close I am to the armor cap, and I don't even have, like, a second perk into my, what one was it? Like, I don't have a second Agile Defender. I have one Agile Defender, one Custom Fit, and everything else is just smithing buffs.
Here in his shrine.
Go!
Might wanna back up. Ooh.
Yes, Sarah?
I should go back to picking pockets in winter.
Retire someday.
Not good enough for your
Get
business,
myself
Alright, I suppose I'll go to Tel Mithrin before I call it for the night. Where's my gobbo? There he is. Yeah, I had saved there because I wanted to fight the frost giant. Alright. Let's find someone to raid. I want to say with as close as I am to the end of this quest line, I want to say, and I'm not going to say this is a set in stone thing, this is more for protection based on how quickly I've been getting everything done. It might be probably by maybe next stream, maybe, that I finish this run. Don't like, take it with a grain of salt. For all we know, the game could be the game and just, you know, crash at very integral points that would systematically prevent me from finishing the run. Something could break. But if that's the case, if I am to finish the run within the next stream or two, then, you know, then the next run will just be started pretty soon then. But I want to say 1 or 2 more streams. 2's like highballing, because I gotta finish the Dragonborn DLC, and then I gotta power level. That doesn't take long. And then I gotta figure out fighting the Ebony Warrior, Karstag, and I want to try to track down a legendary dragon before I consider the run really done. But as far as the dragon is concerned, that one might actually be really easy, considering like how I've been able to trivialize every dragon encounter thus far. Ever since I started using lightning spells in dragon fights. Guess they were onto something, putting a shock enchantment on Dragonbane, you know? You know, on top of the fact that it does extra damage to dragons, just at all. It's always fun. Alright, so we're going to be reading Lily Blue 53, who's currently playing base vanilla Minecraft, looks like. So, you know, fun times. Fun times. It's been a bit. And while it's getting ready, thanks for hanging out. Really heckin' appreciate it. I will be back on Friday. They announced a big run for Splatoon 3, so it's very likely I will be streaming that. If plans are to somehow change, then we will just know when it happens. But right now, the current plan is Splatoon for the big run. So until then, stay safe, stay warm or cool, wherever you might be, and I'll see everybody back here on Friday.